Hey guys, and welcome back to Pro versus Evo, where we tried to build this base. I call this abomination base. So where we end up being last time? Last time it was kind of pretty productive day. Because we've got our furnace, we've got our assembly, which are, as far as I'm concerned, the better production chain possible currently, with some storage, some energy storage, and most importantly, our solar panels on the roof that shall help us with basically our energy balance. But today, when I look inside, I mean, the cockpit looks okay. We obviously need to change these guys to remove these inner fillers, let's say. But on a backside, I can't say that I like it, you know? I want to separate it properly, because now it's all looks like a mess, and I want to make it a little less messy, let's put it this way. So reconfiguration we go. First things first, I want to get rid of those things, and as you see, I produced a bunch of these guys. That's definitely not the size we're looking for, and also we need this variation. Yep, okay. It doesn't feel fit here. Oh. Ah, wait, it will fit. It will fit as soon as we stretch it. Yep. I'm still getting used to all these things we have here. Yeah, that's a lot better. That's a lot better indeed. I'm not sure that it's gonna be easier to stretch this line, but it might. We'll see. Now we need to do the same for that guy. In this case we can... Oops. Not away. In this case we can very convenient start from that position and do everything like that. Nice. Yay. And of course, sudden sneeze attack right after beginning. Okie dokie. Then I kinda like how we end up here, because we need to finish with the flash door, and that's good. The only stuff, I don't think we shall go this way. I mostly think that yeah, we need to use this guy all the way like that, and like this. Yeah, we end up with this weird angle, but I think we can maybe fill it out with this guy, can't we? We could, if it's not gonna be a pain in the ass. Yep. Alrighty, we can leave it as is, or... Wait a second, let me try to do it here, because here we have this intermediate line, which might help us. Not in this direction, please. Yep, in kinda... wait a second, I got confused. Come on. Nope. Yeah, in that direction. And if we have that guy here, we shall be able to... Okay, let's... I cannot aim properly, so let's try to put some block here that we can start with. Now stretch it all the way there. Oh, come on. like that, and oops. Hopefully something like this. I don't think that we should fill it completely. Yeah, if it's gonna be one block deeper, it will be nice. It will be probably even perfect. Okay, let's start again, shall we? So it should end up being here. And now we need to just stretch it this way. Here we go. Yep. And now for that corner, we should be able to just reuse this guy. Come on. Doesn't quite fit here though, which is strange. Nope, we end up with the same weird stuff. Wherever way we go, we end up with this thing right here that we cannot get rid of. In this case, you know what, we're gonna just go our standard way, the way that we did it there. Should be good enough. Yep, we're gonna start here, we're gonna stretch it all the way there and make it this wide. Nice. Now let's cover that first. The same exact pattern, and we did it there. Here we go. And here we see our first problem, because we need a door somewhere. I might make this window pop up. But that's probably the level of engineering that I shouldn't try here yet. Because despite being... my goodness, I hate calling myself pro, but let's say, despite being experienced player in Space Engineers 1, I'm just a newbie here, so I shouldn't try too complex stuff if I don't want to fail spectacularly. Okay, I need... Oh, come on. Come on. Yep. I need something like that here. Yep. And the same exact approach there, except that we're probably gonna start... Nah. We shall start there. The only question is that I probably need a bit of these guys. At least to start from, you know? Ah, why are you that annoying? And something like that. And of course we screwed up. That's... Oops. Come on. Be nice. Yeah, that's good, but it should go... Ouch. One block further. Or even one more block further. Something like that. Just obtain the right position. Here we go. Finally. Now, I have these guys. Will they fit? Not quite. It looks like somehow I messed up with the base size of this guy, and now we getting all sorts of different shenanigans. Oh, that might be perfect. Come on, one more. Here we go. I like to have a bunch of windows, you know. Windows are nice. Nice. Key. It's rather flat inside. It's rather flat on sides. But I don't see it as a huge problem. just curious. Now it looks like a small shuttle, but I probably prefer it to have a little bit more size on sides, because I don't want to make it longer. It would be a huge problem later on. If I want to make it wider, I probably could go just this way further. Okay, come on, let's start. Let's start from that position and yep, something like that. And let's say I'm getting all sorts of different angles here, don't I? Yep. I cannot even make this guy flat. And that's not ideal. Why? And you cannot go there because of that guy. Perfect. Just magnificent. Gonna have more. Okay, let's try to aim like that and find the right angle. Here is the right angle, isn't it? Yep, it is indeed. From this position, we might just try to cover it. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Yeah, to cover it something like that. Here we go. This front side looks really massive, and I'm not sure that I like it. Especially this corner that sticks out. How can we solve this little problem for us? Maybe if we aim there. No, it's gonna be like that. That is as annoying as it can be. Why can't I feel it totally? Alright, anyways. Will it give us enough room on sides? I don't think so, and I basically like to go... Yeah, this ship had much more concise design, you know? Because that middle part, that flat middle part, is actually just perfect for figuring out shape, because then you need to just cover it with... Should we rebuild it totally? Or not? That's an interesting question. I really like this view, and I really like this design. Probably yes, but first I wanna do some crazy thing and try to provide our ship with legs that I can use later on to better see it. Okay, and speaking of legs, I thought about something like, yeah, we can start from this position and go like that. The idea is to put it in a correct orientation, but still being able to access it from the bottom. So no, I'm not that crazy yet. You know, it's just... Okay, easy. Easy. On your legs. Here you go. Thank you very much. Nice. Now we can access it from the bottom. Yeah, you know, that middle part that we had there looks real good for this guy. The only thing that makes me not that happy about this design is that we need to rebuild it totally, because now we have too much space here. It's just too high for it. My goodness. And I probably should reconfigure my that stuff, because it's as annoying as it can be. Okay, that's better. I just sick and tired to switching between those panels. Okie dokie. Let's put a little bit of these guys all the way across. Yeah, that should help us drastically. And now we can just do something like, oops, not exactly something like that. It mostly like this, and oops, and then 2 meters it says. Yeah, you know what, for starter ship it should be alright. It should be totally alright. Then we might add some like, I don't know. It doesn't like to be here. I thought about editing some decoration, maybe later on. And speaking of decoration, I mean something like these guys. Here, there, you know. Some like reinforcements. I don't know how to add decorations to these panels, by the way, but we might just follow that approach and put some colors on it. By the way, how they done this additional color? It is all the same big panel, isn't it? It is. Interesting. All right, we'll think about it later. I don't wanna go into coloristic right now. About these guys, about collectors, by the way, I'm not sure that I wanna left it as is. I might wanna convert it to one collector. One massive collector is probably a little bit better than several standard ones. Alright, if we gotta go this way, we probably need a floor underneath. And we probably need to think about having some, I don't know, about moving these guys lower. Yeah, that it doesn't stick on the top. And then we can start working further. Okay, in this shape it might look not awful, let's say. And we might also extend it a little bit to the sides. Let's learn how that ship was done in this regard. So it basically had a flat nose, and then it goes both way, with just a little bit of something sticking out of it. Yeah, that's not a bad design at all, you know. We might try that. Okie dokie. So that stuff looks too white, by the way. For ship this size, because I want to keep it narrow, you know, but yeah, that's probably fine for ship that size, but for ship this size, I'd probably prefer to do... of course, I cannot aim there anymore. Thank you very much, bloody stuff. I probably wanna just go something like that, no more. Yep. And then this decoration will have much more sense. Yep. Exactly like that. It looks okay-ish. Now, I was about to build a floor here, wasn't I? And to do that, I probably want to use these guys. Something like this and all the way here, just with the right size. Come on, here we go. Nice. Now we can just fill that guy. Something like that. And obviously it looks like we need to rebuild this guy. So, oops. Where it is? Here we go. Get that. Get this. Nice. And now it should be easy enough to do here. Yep. Good. Now, with this floor done, we're gonna have additional little floor down, so that guy might become our cockpit. If I'll figure out how to do that properly, and I hope I will do. I don't want to extend it further because we might need a little bit of a slope here inside, but first we need to learn how to organize our cockpit, that this stuff is not on our way, and also conveyors are not on our way. All that stuff, unfortunately, shall go away. And I will try to put everything in a thoughtful manner this time. For you, some stuff. Okay. Now let's get rid of all these abominations. Oh, all our automation gonna go away, but I'm not too worried about that. Alrighty-ish. I don't think that we need this guy here anymore. I mostly think... Oh, and I see I'm an idiot. This guy was never connected. Okie dokie. That's a good finding. Where am I? How's they called? Conveyors. Key. We have not too many forms here though. How to solve this? Okay, probably can put it just like that and just like this. That shall do the trick for us. Now, where our control panel shall be? We might put just something like that here. Nope. Come on. Yeah. And that's gonna cover that abomination. And now here we can put our control panel. Yep, should be good. This guy shall go away also. I hope it's impossible to disconnect grids here, so I still can attach them back like that. Really hope so, because otherwise it's gonna be a huge mess. Key. We need to get a little bit lower to put this guy. As you see, it can attach only on the bottom. It cannot attach like that. So, oops. What I'm about to do is to put a little bit of a corner right here. Like that. And a little bit of these guys, like this. Now, let's see. Okay, we can put it like that. And then we need our chair. But obviously we need to make it higher again. But this time I'd like to use... Wait, where is that stuff? Nope, not that one. Well, might be... No. We're gonna go with this guy. Like that, and we can now... and we cannot make it higher. Okay, that's unfortunate, but that's good to know. Oh, wait a second. I can probably just switch its size. Yeah. Yep, something like that looks sufficient enough. It's not quite centered, but, you know, I'm not gonna bother. And now, if we put this guy on its position, it's gonna be kinda like that. And if we now sit in it, nope, we're not even close to be on a right height. So we basically need to put a little bit of stuff here. Okie dokie. I might go sneaky and do something like that to kind of match the shape, you know. But here, I'm probably gonna go... That's gonna be too high. Something like that should be just perfect. Yeah, that gives us good view. And now we need to just learn how far that stuff shall go. Okie dokie. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay. If we say like this, and... Is it too much or is it okay? I believe that's okay. I think that's gonna be just nice. Now, do we have... We don't have corners like that, so we cannot continue this shape here. What we could do is to use these guys. But it's gonna be a smart idea to reuse them from this position, not from that position. Okay, so if I stretch it like that and then something like this, it should look good. And it should look good outside and inside. Here we can just close this gap like that. And it looks just perfect. I like this cockpit much more than previous one, you know. Previous one was kinda annoying. Okie dokie, that's good. And now the same exact approach. We're gonna start from this position, and I hope that's a correct orientation. And it was. So we can do something like that, and then just... wait a second. All the way like this? Seriously? Nope. Something around... Ah, I see. It should be one block shorter there. Okie dokie. That's good to know. Something like that. What? How I end up having it in a different position? Interesting. Interesting indeed. Ah, wait a second. Yeah, sure. It's not in a different position. It should be just... It should have that stuff first, and it should have these guys second. To look nice. Like that. Yep. Now it should be easier to put it. Come on. Like this, and Here we go, like that. Yeah? Oh, yeah. The only thing that I don't get why... Oh, I get why. This guy should be a little bit lower. Yep. It was somewhere like here. And go there, and go there. Okie dokie. Now, that guy should be all the way here. And they never finished it. Actually, basically, we can save this space and use it just like... Come on. Just like that, but put this guy lower. Yep, here we go. The same shape, but less blocks. Which is always a good stuff. Except... it doesn't much. Does it? Yeah, this guy is kind of one block wider. Why is it one block wider? How is it? Oh, because our ship is... No, I don't want to rebuild it from scratch again, so... No. Alright, we've got ourselves how many blocks here? Let's see. It's kinda like 6 small blocks, 1.5 meters. That's the stuff we can afford to have on a bottom. And that means that it's gonna be nice to put a little bit of ramps here. I wanted they to be a standard ramp, or I wanted they to be a window ramp. Probably window ramp gonna be nice. Okay, and if we go 1.5 meters and do something like that, we still can walk on it, but it looks better than it was. Okay, so 1.5, and no, we need 1.5 here and 125 there, and we have not enough windows. Okay, dokie. Let's order some. Where are they? Here are they. We need iron and silicon. Well, we're short on silicon. That's historically true. Anyways, from that position, we probably might just have a standard floor and think about this later. But I'd like to finish with reconfiguring top stuff. So we can grab all these guys back. And we can make a little bit of a window all the way here, like this. Gonna be real nice. Then I don't think that we need anything of that. You know, we need the floor. We definitely need a floor, because I'd like to see where I can put our smelter and assembly. Okie dokie. Wait a second. We might reuse these guys. It's too low. So basically something like that. Yeah, something like that should be perfect. And now... No, it's not perfect. It should be one block lower. Ouch. Yeah, that's the perfect size. And from now on, we should be able to aim properly here. Come on, okay. You want to do it the hard way. Alrighty. Since our ship is... our ship doesn't have a clear middle point, does it? Let's make a marker for us here. I think so. Something like that should be good enough. And now I obviously want to stop it onto this marker. Yeah, something like that. That's gonna be our one side. And here it's gonna be temporary, just to see where it goes. Ah, actually, yeah. Don't think that I should start there. Yeah. Okay, dokie. We're gonna go like that, just to see where it should end. And continue this way. Magnificent. We don't need that. We don't need this. We don't need that. And we even don't need this guy. Because we're gonna reuse it somewhere else. And somehow else. You know what? I think we can afford... Oh, come on. What? Why are you like that? Ah. Okie dokie. I see. Oops. That should simplify the process for you. Here we go. Yep, that's a lot better. Okie dokie. What about our windows? Yep, have quite a bit. So we now should be able to just go 1.25 and all the way here. It says 1.75, and that's a mistake because we need to put the right stuff here first. Like, of course, it's not gonna go all the way through. These artificial limitations are pretty weird, to be honest. Okay, yep. That's the look I'm after. And now we can just go like that. And like this. Nice. Pretty much like it. Okay, I don't want to remove these guys yet. That's gonna be our lower deck. So now we should be able to easily remove all these guys. All those. And continue just like that. And just like this. We might rebuild it later with something fancier. But for now, that's gonna be our production. What prevents you from... I see what prevents you. Okay. That should be a good one. So, we're gonna have our production right here. I cannot really move this guy anywhere else because it's always gonna be on our way. So I'm gonna left it as a... Oh, wait a second, I can left it as a central element of the ship. Yeah, something like that might look fairly interesting. So now we can walk here, we can sit there and walk around it. Okay, but I'd like to kinda enclose it to make it a little bit separate from our main cabin, from our main cockpit. And you know what? I believe it's a perfect time to work with... where are they? With mechanical blocks. Sliding rail. That's probably the stuff that I'm looking for, and I need something like 4, maybe. You missing silicon ingot. That's expected. Do I want to mine by hands? Because this ship is clearly not ready to fly. No, I don't think that I'm gonna mine by hands. I think we're gonna stick to everything. And of course we end up having it a little bit higher on the bottom than on the top. And also, no, you know, it looks not awful on the bottom. All right, we'll think about this. We'll think about this later. For now, I need my sliding stuff, and I cannot have it yet. Let's think how we're gonna do that. So, first, I don't wanna hide it. I wanna keep it visible from the cockpit. So, we might close it with glass. Yeah, that should be good. Then, ooh, wait a second. If I put my glass 1 block further, like that, I might make those doors hiding behind it, and that would be nice. Okie dokie. It's welding the last one. Here we go. Real nice. Now, how that stuff should work? It should work probably like this. Do I need to move it further? I don't think so, to be honest. Yeah. Why it's... Oh, I see, because I just need to turn it like that. And now, if I just put something like that on it, will it work? That's the question. Ha! Works perfectly. The only thing that I don't quite like this door design, because there is no design. Key. I'm almost sure that I seen some interesting shape somewhere. Maybe... No, not here. Maybe these guys. Panel, bevel. Nope. That's bevels. Yeah, these guys are not perfect at all for this application. And we have something like that, which is also not ideal. Wait. Yeah, that's what I thought. Not ideal. Okay. I don't want to make it... I really think this is going to work. Yeah, I really hope so. I really hope so, Arthur, and what will definitely help is to launch my chat overlay that I completely forget about, just as always. Oh, wait a second, guys. I need to do that real quick. Okay, and now if I launch it here and do something, that it should work now. Let me double check it real quick. Yeah, here we go. It works. That's okay. I'm used to wait in 10 minutes for an answer. You know, that's the way it goes. That's the way it goes. Because I kinda a little bit concentrated here on the new mechanical blocks that this game provides me with. And yeah, I cannot do that in time. Okay, speaking of door design, let's probably go something like that, and then it's not gonna hide it completely. Yeah, it's gonna no, it's gonna hide it completely. And what I don't like also in this design is that stuff probably gonna be on my way constantly. Let me try to stop my character. Yeah, you see? It's like not good. That's true, but I just thought you might have changed over time. No. I'm not gonna change. Crazy engineers never change. Okay, in this case, I'm gonna left it like that. And yeah, and now we can probably get one block further there. Yep, something like that. And from this position, we might start going this way. Why I wanna it to be in this position? Because I don't wanna yeah, we need to move it on top. We need to move it on a top. Otherwise, that's gonna be a huge problem later on. Okay, I might rebuild this guy later. We don't need to move it that far, which means we're gonna need, oops, something like, come on, let me aim it properly. Hopefully that's the same width. All right. And now, of course, everything screwed up. Yeah. Something like, nope, unblock further. At least it's in the right position, which make me extremely happy. Okay, dokie. And now we need to go just one block outside. And something like that, I believe. Yep, and the only stuff left to do is to close this hole. Can I please aim? Okay. Nope. Okay, and yeah, a door. Great. Now I want a button. At least I think I want a button. That's crazy that for some blocks we're getting 4 from one order, for some blocks we're getting a lot less. This is inconsistency is killing me. And here we go. We're gonna have a button here, and to make it work, I hope I just need to do something like this. Here we go, works. Wait a second. It waits for deterministic signal. I see, we cannot go just like that. Okay, it looks like we need a logic block. Let's observe what logic blocks we have here. Logic gate, yeah, that's the one. What else? Event gate, sequencer gate, timer gate, and RGB gate. Oh, warning message gate also, and docking controller. Alrighty. Alrighty. So, where is my logic gate? Come here. Because it's that stuff should have two buttons on each side. Obviously, I want to be able to open it from either side. Now the question is where I want to put that logic gate. Probably in our automation room, which we don't have yet. That's not ideal. Okay, let me spawn it just there because I want to test it. No, I'm not gonna bother like that. So you're gonna go there, you're gonna go here. It should be OR, and it should go... It cannot go there. Why? Oh, we probably need to... I need to have one of those to make it work. Okay, yep, it can do like this, and this guy, why it cannot attach there? Wait a second. And this guy shouldn't go here in this case. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, the logic here is that either of these buttons can activate our gate, effectively switching our switch, and switch provides deterministic signal for this guy. Yay! It works. It works. It's interesting. Can I make it faster? I don't know. It doesn't seem like this guy is configurable. Does it? Nope. Alright, well, anyways, gonna call it a day. Gonna call it a door. And the next stuff is probably that we need our... We might build not a room. We might build not a room. We might build an automation box somewhere. But to do this, we need to figure out walls of this guy. We need to figure out walls. Well, at least we know... Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. I missed a block here, yeah? They should be one block further. That's why they look... All of them look strange. Let me fix that real quick. No, I just can't stand such an inconsistencies. Okay, that works. And now it looks better. Yeah. Yay. Looks a lot better. Except for that top guy. That actually shouldn't be in this. Okay, now I see what's going on here. So I actually should go lower. Come on. Put it... No. Put it here. Okay. That works. Now we can do something like this. And finally we can start there and finish here, yeah? Nope. I see. I just wanna close it properly, you know? Just wanna close it properly, like that. Here we go. That's the stuff. Alright, folks, before we move further to our electronics, to our automation box, I wanna have a little bit of a break. So I'll be back in a minute. Let me just find some panel where I can, yeah, get rid of that, get rid of this, and hopefully I can just put it like that. It looks even worse than it was before. Anyways, I'll be back in a minute. Okie dokie, we're back. And you know what? I made a wise decision and prepared myself a fresh coffee. That's the good one. Okay, I don't sorry. I don't think that we have enough space further there. But first, yeah, you know what? Let's remove these guys completely and rebuild our roof, because I don't like that I can't actually see the scale properly. These guys should go away. Something like that. Okay. Now we need to finish our roof somehow. For that position, I think we can go just with these guys. Not on this size, obviously. Yeah, to put it here, actually should make this guy wider. Okay, let's try. Let's try to put it like that. It doesn't quite match to anything here. That's not ideal. That means that we need to rebuild these guys. Nope, not like that, but like this. And of course it's not gonna match on this corner, but at least we will have it fully. Okay, we need what? We need additional stuff here. Something like that. And now that guy should go there. And now here should be like that. Correct? Correct. Why it doesn't match? How I make it match here? Come on. Yeah. Something like that. Yep. Now we can rebuild these two. What? I see. That explains. Oof. Here we go. Yeah, that's the way we're looking for. Nice. And now we can get rid of these abominations. We don't need them anymore. And we can go and make this window happen. The only question I have... can we... Yeah, we can just make it like this. Gonna be nice. Gonna be real nice. Here, though... Nope. Come on. I've seen that you can match. Not quite. Not quite, though. It would match like that, but I don't like this position, and we need much more windows. Okie dokie. If we cannot have it like that, we'll think about this later on. For now, we just can see. We just can see our shape. And you know what? I'm pretty happy with this shape. By the way, why should we use these guys if we can put our solar... Oh, no. I have a better idea for our solar panels. And to implement this better idea, we probably need... Yeah, we definitely need more glass. Or can I... No, we can go away with that. Sorry, a little bit confused with everything here, but that's the way it goes, you know? That's the way it goes. Okay. So you should go just like that, and no. Of course, it's not in a right position. Alright. One more time. Okie dokie. No. Alright. What about going like that? And now, why are you that weird? Okay, that works. Now, that stuff that I was about to use here is either hinge or what was that second block? We need hinge and we need joiner. Yeah. I want to try that. And then we can achieve a proper form for our solar panels, because you see, they cannot... yeah, they don't have slopes. So the only way we can do that is to put them on angle. Okay, where are my hinge and everything else? My goodness, I have too much junk in a trunk. Definitely. Okay, let's move this guy. Where's the second one, by the way? Huh. Alright. Let's remove this guy. We never used it yet. All of those might be where they are. And this guy also. We can put it later on, much later on. Okay, that guy goes here, this guy goes here. And now, the question is, where is the difference between them? Can I... Yeah, I can have it in a smaller way. I can put it like this, and then we should be able to just fill it. With our solar panels. Something like that. Now, where is its settings though? Oh, here it is. Okay, let's say 15 degree. Too small. Okay, what about 30? Not bad. It looks like almost 60, you know? Here we go. Yeah, that's the way we're looking for. It's quite parallel and it's nice. Okay, now. I want to put a sufficient... Yep. That's exactly the way I'm looking for. Nice. Just nice. Okay, now we need the second one here, but first we obviously need to finish with this. So something like that, because, you know, I want to have our stuff a lot. Actually, I probably could turn it like this to make it easier for us. Yep, 60. Yeah, but it should be in a different way. Alright, I tried to switch it, but it... I don't have any more solar panels. Okie dokie. We'll fix this later on. Okay, with top shape in place. It's not actually in parallel. It's a little bit higher than it should be. Okay, let's solve this little problem. So, if it's not 60, it might be 58? Or 57? Yeah, probably 57. Yay, that's it. That's the way to go. So, minus 57 here, and we should be good to go when we have solar panels. And to have our solar panels, we should restore this ship completely with all these abominations. What's going on there? Okay. Ouch. That wasn't my idea. All right. We need a second door, but first, we need to figure out the shape here, and it kind of looks that it's better on a bottom than on a top, but I don't think that it is, actually. It's just because of these angles and everything else that we have here. We might, by the way... sorry. No, I'm not gonna bother with that. Not gonna bother with that right now. So, on the sides, I think we need to left a space for a door and maybe some sort of ramp. Do we need a ramp on this ship? I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure yet at all. So, let's... that guy is here and that guy is there. So, that should be our closing stuff. And to make it right, we need to make it kinda like this. Then we can just make a line here all the way through. Okie dokie. And now this is our position for the door. And to do that, we need to do what? This guy's a little bit on our way, but I cannot remove it because then it's gonna be a trouble, or probably can replace it like that. Yep. So now I wanna cover this stuff. Leaving this gap, exactly, because this gap is gonna be our corner. Yep, something like that, because here we're gonna have our door. And not just door, but something interesting. How can I do that here? Let me think about it. Okay, what if we put something like this, and then no, not this guy, but that guy, and then something like that. We might fill this gap on the bottom and on the top later on, because I want to build something crazy here. Yep, we're gonna go like that. Now this guy should be in this position, and from that we can go like this. Now I need to double check that it actually can operate. So if I say 90, yep, it's stick there. All right. What if minus 90 here? Oops, it doesn't seem like it did anything. Okay, it works here, but it doesn't work there, and I probably know why. That's the right position for this guy. Yeah, it should be like that, and we need to cover it, but first gotta go to 0. Thank you very much. And now if we cover it like that and now send you to 90. It's not quite works as I expected. Why? You binding on what? You binding on what? No, let's left it at 50. What else settings we have? Current turret resting angle. Okay. Is rotation reversed false? Is max symmetry reversed? No. So that's not the way we're looking for. Maybe we need to use this guy since... I mean, this guy definitely work. Because if I send it to 0... works perfectly. It's because we have that gap here. And if I cover this gap, it probably will stop working. Yeah? Yeah, it stucks on it. Okie dokie. Let's try to actually... But... Okay. To actually use these guys then. Yeah, it should be kinda in this direction. And where's my light, by the way? It's gonna be nice to see something, both for me and for you. Okay, 90. Nope, it doesn't work either. How can we solve this little problem? Maybe it would be a thoughtful decision to use these guys. Come on. Like that. Or... wait a second. So if this guy is a problem, then that guy probably wouldn't be a problem. Or would it? Okay, I need to know. Yep, works as a charm. Works as a charm. Nice. Now, that means that we can go all... Oops, nope. Can go all the way here. And put a little bit more of those guys. That... It's probably not gonna be airtight though, because they're quite opened. Yeah, because I need to actually use our right ones. And saying right ones, I mean these guys, because they probably are airtight. Like that. Let's double check that it still works as we expected. Okay, I see. Yeah, it still works. That's great. Let's say rotation reversed and gotta go to 0. Oh, no, not that reversed. Shoot. Okay, I need to turn it in a different way. Can I see where its positive and negative positions are? Nope. Okay, let's try. Let's just try. Yep, that's definitely not the position we're looking for. What about now? Yeah, here we go. Great. Finally. Like that. I can actually do that right here. Yep, but nope. We're gonna need, it looks like we're gonna need 2 hinges here on top. Alright, let's try to put it in a correct orientation. Yeah, like that, and yep, this guy is incorrect. Yeah, here we go. That's the way we're looking for. I just don't want to mess around with stuff later on, you know? Okay, we're gonna go like that, and all the way here. And hopefully that will work. Okay, it's about time to do some automation. Event gate, nope. I think I'm gonna go with trigger for now, because sequencer, yeah, that's what we're looking for. So I'm gonna use just a standard switch and the sequencer to make them work. Give me my sequencer, please. Thank you very much. For that sequencer, I think I'm gonna temporarily just put it somewhere here. Okay. No system linked, it says. Okay, let's link this guy. Where is that guy? That guy and this guy. Alright. Now, off state 0, on state 90. Great. And now, if I just put one of those here, it should do perfectly. Yep. That's exactly what I looked for. Now, do I want to make it wider? That's the question. Yeah, probably I won't. I want to make one more. I want to have one more section here. For this door. And that would be just perfect. I think I'm gonna go on the top here. So if I switch you to 90, you go into the right direction. Yep, and this guy should go not in this direction. Yep, that's it. That's the right one. Okay. Where is my bevels? Yep. I'm not sure that it should be like that. I'm mostly sure that it should be like this. Here we go. Now we need to connect our sequencer to these two bastards. Okay, and when I now about to open you, here we go. Nice. You know what? I like how logic works in this game. That's really beautiful. That's really interesting. The only thing we need to learn now is, will it actually be airtight? And I'm not sure yet, but we'll learn this soon. What? Oh. Oh, fuck. I messed around. It should be not in this position. It should be either higher or lower. Because now we have that annoying gap on both sides. That we cannot get rid of. For fuck's sake. Well, that's the way it goes. Alright. One more time. This guy gotta go here. Let's double check its orientation. And it's incorrect. Here we go. Great. Let's double check that it's right. And it is right. Magnificent. Something like that. And from now on I'm gonna switch to the top position for them. So these guys should go inside. Correct. That guy should go inside also. And that's incorrect. Here we go. That's the way we're looking for. Now we need that guy. All the way to the bottom, please. Thank you very much. That guy should be in this direction, I believe, and this guy should be in that direction. Yep. Now we need 2 more of those. Where they are? Here they are. Show me the right way. Yep, that's the right way. And this guy probably should be turned already. Yep. Now, that guy should be like this all the way to the bottom. Correct. And this guy like that all the way to the bottom. Okay, let's link everything and make sure that we reached enough distance. Yeah, this guy. Oh shit, I connected the wrong one. Of course. Because we need that sequencer gate to be connected, not the... And of course I cannot access it right now, yeah? What an idiot. Okay. I believe I can reach it like that. Not from you, but from you. Okay. Toots, everything great. And now, let's restore these guys, shall we? They actually are about to close in a different way, so they should be put like that. Okay, good. Yep, works and works as a charm. Good. I like that. We actually can go away with one more section and then it will cover that stuff completely. You know what? Why not? Why not indeed? Let's have it. Let's make it happen. Yep, like this and like that, I believe. I need to close it because I cannot. Yeah. That guy is incorrect. Is in incorrect position. Okay, dokie. And now to not mess up that, I need to open it first, and it's not messed up. One more time, it should close inside. Okay, that's good to know. So if I say 90 and you go inside, great. And that guy should go the same way. Nice. That's exactly what we're looking for. Now there, something like this, and this time it should be like that. Okie dokie, that shall do. The only thing is we need to check how it works. Ah, yeah, but to do that, it would be real thoughtful to connect those guys. Here we go. Isn't that perfect? I really, really like how it looks. Well, let's figure out... is it pressurized or not? Okie dokie, I wanna enclose it like this, and for that position I probably wanna go... I cannot go like that, yeah, can I? No, but that's fine, that's fine. I might, by the way, go... Nope, I cannot go like that either. Anyways, it works, it looks pretty. Now we can close this guy. I had some weird windows somewhere. Or did I... Yeah, I probably left them here. Nope. Sorry, folks. Okay. Let's open it. And it means that it should be roughly to this position. And now we can just put those windows. Oh, they're bloody thick. Okay, what if... And it doesn't fit there then. That's our door inside. I probably wanna do the same trick here and replace this leg, because then I can actually put these bastards like this. Nice. That might be just filled like that, and this might be filled like this. Good. Wait, why it's 2 blocks thick? That's not what we're looking for. We needed 1 block thick. Good. Is it still works? Yep. As a charm. Okie dokie. That's a good stuff. The other question I have is... will I be able to squeeze my fat ass in this door? No problem at all. No problem at all. Nice. Okay. Let's think about our logic box. Logic box, where it might be. Probably need to make the second door first. And then we can think about logic box. I mean that interior door. I gonna have only one exterior door anyways. So yeah. Let's go interior door. That stuff, by the way, shouldn't be like that, I believe. It should be... Wait a second. You do know you have to place 2 of every animal in your arc. What? It's not an arc, no. It's just some bloody weird ship. And it's only for me. I'm not gonna share it with anybody. I'm gonna play greedy bastard this time. Nope. Okie dokie, that's enclosed. And now we can just make something like this to make it happen. And actually repeat it there. The only question remains where that stuff gonna be. And it is in exactly right position. Isn't that perfect? So what we should do now is to do something like that. And I hope that's the right height. Nope, it should be a little bit higher. Yeah, something like that, I believe. Yep, right. Well, it still looks like the one not built. No. You don't want to insult me with such a comparison, do you? Because, you know, I mostly lean to something like Titanic stuff. So I'm building Titanic here. Okie dokie. With that done, that wall might be just a wall, nothing crazy, you know? Okay, we need to go something like that, and now we should be able to put those weird windows of us. Yeah, with the same condition, of course. That we have, replace our leg. It doesn't seem like this leg does too much currently, but you know, I'm not gonna bother. Alright. Anyways, windows. Yep, just like that. Now let's replace this guy. In the right way. Here we go. And there on the top. Yeah, it was in this orientation, right? No. Okay, I get you. I get you, bloody stuff. Here we go. For this, though... Oh, we did it there. I see. Okay. So we need to do just something like... that. And then we can enclose it with one of those. Here we go. Actually, I think we can go even crazier way. Because if I put it all the way like that, just a wall, you know, nothing crazy here. Then I can do something like that. And something like this. Here we go. Yeah. Now I need to open this door and work on our automation stuff here. Yeah, by the way. What? What the f... That's definitely not the way I built it. Oh. Oh my goodness. It does take a lot of practice to sweet talk that many animals into your ship. Well, in this case, I'm in trouble because there are no animals. At least I haven't seen any right now. Well, it looks like we should start from the beginning. Because somehow I managed to place it on a door instead of the right position. Not you. Ah, you gotta be kidding me. Here we go. Now you can call it the maze with all those moving walls. Yeah, I could. The thing is that it's not too practical, you know? Okie dokie. This wall gonna be our automation wall. So I probably think that first I wanna have some shape here. Let's start from... Now this light is on the way. Nope, that's too much. I wanna left 2 blocks there and 1 block here. Why can't I properly see it? Like that, like this, that, and like this. That's gonna be the frame, and later on we'll try to cover it somehow. I'd prefer to cover it with glass, but I'm not sure that it will be possible. Do we have any labels here or something like that? Because that's gonna be a crazy shenanigan if I not label it properly. Right, anyways. We need to remove this guy and... Come on, come on. I wanna remove the right block. Thank you very much. So, firstly, we're gonna have 2 doors, which means one of those gonna go there, one of those gonna go here, and then we need our logic gates in a right position though. Nope. Here we go, and they need 1 more logic gate. And yeah, let's fix our existing door. That, this guy gonna go there, and that guy gonna go here. Cannot build a logic loop without a timer. Okay, that's fine. Okay, this door is now operatable again. Good. For this door, though, I think I wanna have a button where? Somewhere right here, yeah? Yeah, that should be a nice position for the button there. Here, though, we have a button like that, and we need to find the right position for the next one. And To do this, I'm probably gonna close this door, just in case, you know. So we need 2 more logic gates. Okay, that's good to know. Here we go. Why can't I just build something simple? Huh, guys? Why I have to do crazy shenanigans like this? Okay, logic gate for you, little guy. And for our center door, we actually can go just in the middle. Why not? Let's place everything in the right position. So you should be like that, and this guy should be right in the middle. Nice. Now, let's attach you to the logic gate here, and that guy there. Now, this guy should be attached to every possible stuff here, and of course I did that again, and now I cannot access that guy, yeah? Such a bloody idiot. Alright, I have a plan. It's not gonna be a good plan, but it's a plan how to access it. Okie dokie. Open. I said open. Ah, yeah. I should configure this guy first, don't I? On state 90. Good. Now again. Here we go. And now I can access that bastard. Nice. Do you even know how to spell simple? Yeah, I know how to spell simple. That's simple, you know? Okay, we have that button on outside. When it closes here, it should be a problem, which means the second button should be put somewhere on this side. The only thing, yeah, that feels like a right height to do. And now we should be able to, oops, no, not there, to connect it right here. So now, if we close it like that, look at this perfection. Just crazy. Nice. Okay. It looks like we got ourselves pretty closed stuff here, so it's time to check, is it pressurized or not? Can I do this? What do we need is... where was... I've seen something like... life support. Yeah, that's probably the stuff we're looking for. Let's try. I hope it's not requires oxygen to check pressurization. Really hope so. And you know, it looks like a right position for it anyways. So it says leak. Yeah, we can label stuff, by the way. Not this stuff though. And not that stuff. Okay. Anyways, let's close that stuff. And how can I trigger you? Maybe I can trigger it like that. Tank empty. That's what I was afraid of. Ooh. Wait a second. I think we can make it better. I think we can make it turn off and on when our doors works. The only thing that it feels like we need a timer here, because it should wait while door closed before making going any further. So let's have a timer. Now the question is how it should work. Okay, timer. Delay seconds. Let's say 1 second delay. And can we connect you to a timer? We probably could. So, oops. Yeah, that guy gotta go here and that guy gotta go there. Let's try to do it manually. Yeah, 1 second is not enough. And it actually... Let's try 2. So when we closing our doors, 2 is not enough also. 3. .5 maybe, but I'd rather be safe than sorry. So yeah, we're gonna left it as is. Nice. Okie dokie. We're gonna put all our... Oops. Yeah, exactly. We need more buttons and automate the second door. And of course we run out of them. Buttons. Here you are. Basic panel, decorative panel. Alright. Never mind. Indicator lights. The input state. Speedometer, monitor. Don't we have any labels here? Nope, I don't think so. Nothing that I can sign something on, you know? That's annoying. I'd like to have block like that to make stuff organized. Okie dokie. It opens like that, correct? So you guys gonna leave there and there. And these guys, your guy. Okay, now you gotta go to logic gate, as well as you. And logic gate gonna switch to this guy. Alright. Here we go. Here we go. That guy works also, which is nice. I like that. Then we're definitely missing a few more things. And since we have now our electronic stuff here, we can put everything near it, everything we need. Nice. Let's connect this guy here and then same guy there. Event controllers, signal primary, I mean, fire group always active, yeah. And now we need to connect you to one of those. Which one it was? This guy doesn't connect anywhere. Wait, why? What? No, that's their own stuff. They should be connected like that. Yeah, that works. And it's also connected there. Let's double check that it works. Oh! We don't have thrusters and we don't have power. That's expected. Wait, how can we not have power if we have this guy and it works just perfectly? Power 2000, it says. Wait a second. Where are... Ah, shoot. Probably left them there, don't I? Nope. Where I moved those blocks? Does somebody steal those, or what? I mean, these charging ports, you know. Nope, nobody stole them. I kinda managed somehow to lose them. It's interesting. How is that possible? So, if it doesn't fit in your inventory, you're basically screwed up, yeah? Magnificent. Ooh, docking container. That's interesting. Jump pad, maglock, shipyard. Creates a shipyard in a cubic area and can also serve as a landing pad. Gravity unity. Ooh, gravity unit might be real nice stuff. What it requires? Gravitron ring and a lot of stuff. All right, I shouldn't be too distracted. We need one of those, and since we have only one of these guys, second one was stealed also, we need to have it. Okay, while everything here in production, you're gonna have a little bit of a break, just as always, where I can put this guy that it actually will look nice. Yeah, something like that, I believe. Oh, it says leak. That's not ideal. We'll investigate that later on. Somehow it believes that it finds some tank and some oxygen somewhere. Whatever. I'll be back in a minute. Okie dokie, we're back. Yeah, Arthur, I believe I can do that even with my eyes closed. Okay, where are you leaking? So it's rising. I know where it's leaking. It's on the front here. There are gaps. Yeah, and as soon as it reaches that point, it will say leak. Okie dokie. No? Ha! It believed that it's pressurized. But I'm gonna solve this problem anyways. I'm gonna solve it anyways. We need this block. Oh. Oh, well. We cannot solve it like that, can we? So I probably should cover it from inside. I cannot put it on a side there, but I can put it on a side here. Alright, let's do some crazy shenanigan like that then. Toots, everything enclosed now. Nice. What I missed, though, is our conveyor line. That shall go from the front to the back. That's a good question. How are we gonna do that now? That's a really good question. And they actually should think about it, because now we're gonna build our back. And this, on the back here, we're gonna have something like an additional deck for our production and everything like this. Okie dokie. How it end up being async again? Okay, somewhere here should be our middle point. So we can just go like that. And like this. Nice. It's gonna be pretty flat there for now. We'll think about that later on. Okay, now for our productions. What I do need definitely is this guy. And yeah, I was about to solve our little problem with energy, wasn't I? Okay, okay. Now we're gonna go with this guy in a little bit bigger size. Yeah, energy room. Probably gonna make a little thing here. I'm not sure though that's gonna be enough, so we might go something like that and produce, oops, a little bit more of these guys. Is it charging? It is charging. Magnificent. Which means, because these batteries can work as a buffer, you know? Because our solar panels will provide us enough power, not constantly. We might get into some troubles there, so I'd produce 2 more of these cells and put them there to have a bigger buffer. That should be good. That should be good. Now, that guy. I probably want to have it right here, you know? Just like that. And that shall simplify our process of putting conveyors. Yeah, but let's put those guys first, because then we can charge it. Here we go. Everything's charging, everything's perfect. Okay, we have this guy. To have oxygen and hydrogen, I believe I've seen something like hydrogen production. Yeah. So, what do we need? First, find a spot near the shore, since we need to harvest water. Okay. Set up a tank to store water, obviously. Fluid harvester underwater and send it to harvest, linked to the tank. Okay, we have some little video. Aha, it should be under the water to actually harvest something. Okie dokie. Pipe goes to electrolyzer. And from electrolyzer, we shall have 2 pipes to 2 tanks for fuel and for oxygen. And the power, of course. Okie dokie. So, it's time to do that. It's definitely time to do that. So, we need a tank first, where it was. Tank stores large amounts of fuel. Fuel and fluids. I don't know, let's order 4 of those tubes. I probably like something like 10. And we have this, that's transparent. Yeah, fluid harvester we definitely need. Valve, I'm not sure that we need it yet, at least. Okay. Anything else? Oh, we have also tank like that. Let's have 4 of those also. Okay, everything is in production. So we need to just wait. We have this tank already. That stuff shouldn't be there, by the way. It should be somewhere here. Might be. It will produce us a little bit of... Wait, can I smelt it? Ah, no, they are different. Shoot. Alright, anyway. No? Ha! It actually produces. Nice. Anyways. Oh, we have more solar panels. Like that. Good. And if we have more solar panels, that means that I can... Nope. Yeah, like that. Here we go. Second solar panel. Perfect. Perfect. Now. We have our harvester. Okay. What I wanna do? I wanna put our tank. Where? I probably wanna dedicate this part of our ship to fuel production. So this tank might be like that. And from it, we should have our water pipe. If it goes outside. And then I probably might just put it like this. And what I don't like is that it's gonna stick. It's gonna stick constantly. I have a question though. We had a piston here somewhere. Yeah. Will that piston transfer liquid, or maybe we can use hose? Place 2 hose bases, then use the link tool to connect them. Moves fuel and fluids. Yeah. That's probably the thing we're looking for. Yay, that's gonna be nice. So I don't think that we need piston. Oh, no, we actually need piston. Wait a second. We need it. So, where's the idea? By the look of it, piston cannot... transfer resources as in Space Engineers. But we can have hose, which means it can actually just like move hose up and down, you know, and then when it's down, it will be inside water. This way, we're not gonna have some weird tails sticking out of our ship constantly and being on our way, but we'll have that stuff. Okay, we get a little bit more of those, a little bit more of these guys. Okay, what are you doing right now? You're building my tanks. Okay, that works. I'd prefer to have my piston first, but you know, we have what we have. Now, for the tank, I think we can actually make it quite a little bit bigger, considering we have more of those. Yeah, I wanna put it like that, and I wanna make it like this. How much you can store? It doesn't say how much it can store. What if I use link tool? 4,000 liters. Should be not bad. 4 tons of water, you know, with us. Should be not bad. It's connected. Ah, that's how it shows that it's connected. Okay. And oopsie daisy. Connected pipes. 1 out of 6. So we're limited on pipes we can connect to it. That's fine. That's fine. Give me my piston. Give me this tank. And now, let's figure out how we can use that piston to move our hose up and down. It cannot be put like that, which means we need to do some crazy shenanigan here. First, I wanna my stuff be on the side. Yeah, like that. Then we need to put something like this here, and or not here. Probably what? All right, like that. Our wall. Now our piston should go right here. Nice. And where it's active site. Range 2, it says. Okay, what if I say range 10? It doesn't do anything. How should I activate it? It says activate piston, but it does nothing. Okay, maybe I need a switch. Let's try. Oof. Yeah. That was a high speed. 2 meters. So it works just like that. I see. That's good to know. Now, if I put... where my tube goes? It's just like that. Okay, so I can do something like that and something like this. I believe so, at least. Wait, it does connect to the piston, so I probably could just put our piston here then. Like that. Yeah, pistons are actually transfer resources. That's good to know. Now, where is my harvester? And to be rather safe than sorry, I'd prefer to have a tube here and then our harvester. Can we have a bigger harvester? Yeah, we can, and it's actually connected. And it's trying to harvest something, which I'm not sure that I wanna currently. Which means, first things first, we need to remove this abomination from here. And then, can I move you like that? And we need our control panel here with a bunch of those guys. Where are they? Yeah. With a bunch of these guys, like that. Now, we're gonna connect you to our piston. Yep, and we're gonna connect you also to this guy. So when we activate it, when we activate it, it shall work, and it looks quite strange because when the base out of my sight, the whole shaft disappear. But that's fine, that's fine. I'm not complaining. Okay, and when it's off, it actually back and off. Nice. We have that guy. All right. What I'm missing probably is electrolyzer, and here it is. Let's order it. Okay, that tank is here. What's that? Oh, that's our... I see. Can I yank it back? Oh, I could. Especially considering we have a bunch of stuff here. So, we have our medical thing, don't we? Do I have a space? Because I'm collecting it, kinda collecting it, but I'm not sure that I'm actually allowed to. Okie dokie. Medical station. Right in the middle. Let's make it use medbay. Scan. We are good. Nice. We have a medbay here. Now, let's continue this abomination. And we're getting a bunch of stuff, and I'm not sure that I can store it in me. And somehow it feels like it's disappear when it can be stored. Alright, well, let's remove all these abominations. We probably don't need them. Ooh, we have a full hull here. Nice. Iron? What iron ingot does in my inventory? Alright. I don't think that I need these guys. Soon. Collector, we're gonna left. I don't need these. Storage unit we need. Buttons we probably need. Antenna, let's put it somewhere. And I think that I'm gonna use this space. Yep. Kinda like that. And the rest of antenna we can put here. I really like that we can go below 1. That we can actually... Oh, of course, spammers came... Sorry, guys. They just bother me beyond all the limits. Okay, all these guys are here. I'm gonna get rid of it later on. Let's figure out how we're gonna make our guesses. Electrolyzer. Where is my electrolyzer? What prevents us? We don't have copper anymore, yeah? Yeah, that's not ideal. And didn't I had a little bit of a copper here? I believe I did. Yep, I need to go here and... Oh, here are all of those. Anyways, good to know. That's what I was talking about. That it gonna confuse me sooner or later. Okay, that's not a copper anymore, at least. Oh, here it is, copper, and it's gonna be thoughtful to use our hoverboard to reach that position, because that's gonna be quite a lot faster. Nice. Okay. I think I'm gonna collect just a little bit of copper, you know. By the way, I'd like to see how much I'm collecting. So something like that. I think we're gonna go to something like maybe 20, maybe something like this, just to keep us running for a while, because as soon as this ship is capable to fly again, I'm gonna mine a bunch of stuff with it. And it's gonna be totally fine. Here we go, 20. Where's our base? Here it is. Okie dokie. And what was that? Oh, that's our antenna. Good to know. Anyways, we need to unload copper here, we need to unload stone here, and this stone also. Are you about to do something Ah, it's not pulling resources again. Bloody bastard. Come on. At least I hope it's gonna push resources further. Okie dokie. Yeah, it pushes resources, and this guy should be producing everything. Wait a second. We had cop. Ah, I see. Wood. Wood, the stuff we're missing. Alright. Why it takes forever? Maybe it's gonna be faster with this guy. Scrap mining. No, we probably just don't have a speed module for wood. Alright. Good to know. Nice. I hope that's gonna be enough for a while. Okay. Let's put all our wood here. Yep, now it started working. Yeah, you see, these batteries also work as a buffer. Because when two of these guys working together, they have not enough fuel and glass plate. Seriously. Oh, you're still trying to produce some tanks? Okie dokie. As soon as it finish with... Actually, why as soon as it finish? If we can just do something like that temporarily. Because we need that silicon ingot a little bit more. Because we need that glass pipe. So, what it requires? Copper stuff 12. Okay. It's probably gonna produce a tank. Yep, and for second one we need a little bit of those. You know, about building here, on the one hand it's oversimplified because it produces everything for you just kinda on its own. You just order in what you need and it produces everything. But it doesn't feel bad because we have ingots. And you know, when we have ingots, it actually adds that layer that we're missing in Space Engineers 2 currently. It makes sense to produce ore on a ship or to transfer resources as ingots, even if we can order just the final block and everything else will be produced automatically. That's not a big deal. That's not a big deal at all. At least that's my opinion. Okay, tanks gotta go here. Now, electrolyzer. Where are we gonna put you? We might actually go away with what left me alone. Why you need to do stuff like that? Okay, we might try to go away with it placed on a wall. Can't we? We could. Why not? See no reasons why not. Okay, now that looks like a... No, that's too much. Why it's not centered? What's wrong with me? Or what's wrong with this game? Wait. No, it's not gonna be centered anyway, so it's gonna bother me beyond any limits, but you know, that's probably the way it works. Wait, we need to put something like that, then something like this, and now we should be able to put our electrolyzer. Oh, so you're gonna play this game to me. Okie dokie. Maybe placing it on a wall isn't the brightest thought. But it's not gonna stop me. I'm gonna do this anyways. You're probably aware about that already. Okay, and I think we need two. Almost. We need to move it like one block further. Can I? Nope, I cannot. Can I put it higher? I probably could. Probably could put it like that. Here we go, and now everything I need to do is, yeah, to put this guy. Here we go, it's connected there, nice. Now, we need those tanks. We need these tanks, and where I wanna put it, probably further here, which means we need to extend our floor quite a bit more. Yeah, like that, and kinda like this. Tanks. Yeah, we might go with these ones. And somehow it feels like I should have much more of hydrogen tank than oxygen tank, because we're probably gonna use a lot more of it. Okay, let's say that's our hydrogen tank, and that's our... Actually, I can do simpler, can't I? I can switch its scale and then make it like this. Yeah, that's gonna be perfect. That's what we're looking for. And now we need to connect it as a separate lines. But both of those should get from here. So that's gonna be our hydrogen, that's gonna be our oxygen line. I'm not sure yet how the game kinda learns that it should be hydrogen on oxygen. We're gonna find that out together. Okay, what if like that? And here we go, connected. No, wait a second. Can't I stretch it? No, these blocks are not stretchable, unfortunately. Alright. We're gonna have two in this case. Okay, that guy should go like this and all the way down. And here we probably could have just a corner, can't we? Yeah, and I finally learned, by the look of it, where is the difference. Yeah, connected. I finally learned where is the difference between these jetpacks mod, because in this jetpack mod with those arrows in all directions, I have an option to adjust my roll. Yeah. While in this mode, it's always aligned to the gravity. So I don't think why... I don't know why this mod exists at all, because, you know, for me it don't quite make a bunch of sense, but anyways. Oh, here we go. Oxygen. This guy gonna collect oxygen, and it's gonna be just storage. Provide oxygen for life support. Yes, please. While this guy is gonna be hydrogen for reactor and engine. And that guy, water. Just storage. Nice. I kinda learned how it works. Okay, let's finish removing all these abominations. because I don't want to have that near my base. It's really highly detailed stuff. It was really highly detailed stuff. Because we've got so many detailed blocks here. Okay. It looks like it's clean now. Nice. We might think about something, having something like that later on. I mean, some detailed stuff on our ship, but for now I just wanna make it work. Okay, it feels like I wanna test this system, which means we need our thrusters back. Where we had our thrusters? Here they are. And to have them back, I probably want to do some crazy shenanigans like... Come on. Yep. Thruster on this side in all direction. Here, I probably want to close this wall. I'm not sure how yet. Maybe... Come on. Just like that. And just like... Oops. Just like... No. How high it was there? Something like that, no? Yeah, something like that. Now, on top of it, we should be able to put these guys. Ah, come on. Be nice. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need more. Anyways, we have the thruster there, and that means we can go away with this guy. Probably I wanna put it like that. And to do this properly, it feels like a good idea to put at least one of those. Seriously? We have only one? I thought we have at least two. Anyways, is our ship able to fly now? Yeah, it's not too fast, but it shouldn't be fast right now. Oh my goodness, it barely moves. Yeah, we definitely need much more thrusters now when our ship is this heavy. But I think we can make it toward the water, collect some water and see if it works or not. Because that's our idea after all. Yeah, 18 meters per second. It's quite a bit slower than I walk. But anyways, that's fine. We'll solve this situation for us a little bit later on. Okay, we're almost on the shore. Okay. Now, can you please stop? Yeah, thank you very much. Exit control, exit the seat. Oh, we've got a little bit of water in our ship. But what I wanna do is to activate our stuff. And let's explore everything. What it says. Fluid level 0 from 125. Okay. What about our tank? Our tank says that it's not filling. Oh, because these guys started production immediately. Okay, how our batteries look? Not great, let's be honest. What about our power situation? We on an edge. We're really on an edge. So We probably need a little bit more of solar panels. Maybe we'll kinda move them all the way to the end of the ship. That would be nice. That would be nice. Anyways, our O2 tank is almost half full. This guy is just started its work. I don't know where I'm gonna use that hydrogen yet, but you know, anyways. Okay, let's close this and learn... Oh, and this also. Of course it was leaking. Now it shouldn't leak. It should actually fill everything with the precious oxygen. And it says... Oh, still rising. These corners doesn't help us a lot, you know. Because while it decides to... close all the corners. Yeah, it's nominal. We're fine. We're even good. Okay, let's open this and that. And what I wanna do is to put a few nice screens here, a few nice indicators. Oh, it doesn't fit there. That's not ideal. Okay. So, let's put this screen here and connect it to our water tank. H2O, and we see how much we have it. Great. I probably wanna have a switch. And I don't have a switch. Okay. I wanna have indication of how much we have hydrogen and oxygen. I'd like to put it on here, you know, at an angle. How can I do that? With hinge, of course. Do I have those with me? Nope. I left all of them somewhere. But at least that stuff works, you know? That stuff works. Our fluid harvester is not that perfect, though. Wait a second, can't we replace it with a bigger one? Ah, no, it's probably gonna stick too far then. Because it's quite in a weird position already, and I don't wanna make it even weirder, weirdest, whatever, something like that. Okay, what about our tank? Oh, it actually filling, nice. We've got, what, 16% here, 72% there, perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. I might work on this conveyor line while we're waiting. But you know what? I don't think that I'm gonna do that. I think I'm gonna take a short break and then return to you with something to do more, something better to do. Yeah. So see you in a minute. Okie dokie, we are back. So, how are we on... That's full. This... kinda 35%, and that's full. Okay. Let's switch this guy off. Nice. And now fly back. We don't have too great view here, but you know, it's not gonna stop me. And we see our antenna. It looks like a beacon, you know? A real beacon, I mean. We definitely need more thrusters. A lot more. Oh, by the way, why my lasers don't fire? That's an interesting question. That's an interesting question indeed. Should I maybe connect them something different? Yeah, we need to solve this problem because I can, of course, solve... We're losing oxygen rapidly. Need immediate evacuation. Sorry, guys. On this speed, I'll probably fly to you forever. I was about to say that... Ouch, ouch, ouch. Not ideal. What is that, though? What's here? Oh, that probably the rests of my... yeah, of the medical station. Okie dokie, our ship goes down, nice. Why my lasers not firing? That's the question. Let's try to disconnect all those. And left just one. Yeah, here it is. Signal is primary. Listen to Yok. Primary fire. Okay. Signal normal. Input signal fire group. Huh. Interesting. Do I missing something or what? Nothing happens. Maybe we need something like a trigger. I don't think so, to be honest. Or should it be connected to this guy? Don't think so. Why it doesn't work? Okay. Yok connected to it, and it's connected to the... Okay, maybe I need to connect it in an opposite way. I mean, not the laser. Not it to the laser, but laser to it. Nope. Okay, let's try to connect it again, shall we? We are not firing. Nope. Why? Why we are not firing? Okay, let's look here again. Spaceship controls, probably. Boost, no. Light cruise, nope. Halt, nope. Landing gear, no, that's not what we are looking for. Systems and logic, maybe. Button, slider, to adjust mechanisms like rotors, nope. Logic gate, timer, event gate. The most powerful gate is event gate. Link a system to it to trigger logic when specific event happen. Okay. Crafting finish crafting item, or when a tank reaches half capacity. Initial system, event gate, target system. For example. Then gate to a weapon to fire when pressing custom hotkey. Huh. That's exactly what I did. That's exactly what I did, and it doesn't firing. Okay, maybe I can connect it to the second one also, and Double check that it works. Wait a second. That's a little bit inconvenient. Only one of them firing. That's interesting. Okay, what if I disconnect it from this guy, but connect this guy to that guy? Will it work or not? Nope. It stops working immediately. Interesting. Should I connect each of them separately? Let's try though, why not? Or should I just replace it? Maybe this guy is kinda cursed. Let's connect this. And let's connect that. And let's try to fire again. Okay. 2 of them firing now. Not 4. Wait, what? So 2 lower one firing, but the higher one is not. Interesting. Okay. What if, though, I disconnect it from this guy and disconnect it from that guy and link those here? What will happen now? Ouch. Nothing. It doesn't work like that. Interesting. Okay. Let's learn what it says. Build a spaceship. Spaceship controls. Power generation, fuel management, turret setup, spaceship targeting. I don't think that it's... Interesting. So, they should be connected separately. We learned that. But it worked. It worked just connecting them to one of those. Why it doesn't work now? Okay, something happening. Aha, so now 3 of them firing, but as a separate beams. Not... Oh, wait a second. Maybe I need to connect them now between each other. Like that. Say like this and like that. Will it work now? Wait a second. Something happening. Oh yeah, now all of them works, and by the look of it, 2 of them even... Whoa, easy. That wasn't my idea. Ooh. We got something. We get something, folks. Okay, it's connected there, it's connected there, and it's connected there. This one, though, firing as a separate one. All of those are actually connected. Alright, that's better than nothing, so we're gonna stick with this result. What are we looking for now is how to connect those to our cargo space, which should be put, I believe, somewhere here would be a nice position for it. Like that, and probably that's gonna limit us in movement there. Alright. Where can I feed it nicely? Ooh, I have an idea. Definitely have an idea. We can feed it here, can't we? I just need like 4 more. That would be perfect. Yay. Where are cargo? Yep, something like that. And then we extend it fully, but now the question is how to connect it. And to answer this question, I believe we need to, oops, lay it on the side again, just like that, and find, should be able to access it here. Okay, we have that block on the top, and it should go down. Okie dokie. Which means we have to temporarily get rid of this guy. Yep, now the right size. And we can put it just like that. Is it connected? It is not. Now it is connected. Okay. How far I wanna it stick? Probably something like that. Because I gonna put it underneath. I can't see any simpler way to connect it. I mean, toots. Nice. I might do something with that later on, because I totally realized that now it looks just awful. Nope. Yep. And now enclose this back. Good. From this position, you gotta go further. Okie dokie, here we go. Ah, no. We need to do what first? Put one of those here. That's hopefully will connect that guy. Now we need to have one more connection where? Somewhere right here, I believe. Gonna be a nice position for it. Now we can do something like that. And unfortunately we don't have a T here, so we might have to stick. Oh, we cannot get it up from this position. Okie dokie. Which means we have to go with something like that. Then we might have one of those here. And just... I see you, bloody stuff. Is it connected? It is not. Is it connected now? Well, hopefully it is. It's not quite easy to understand, is it connected or not, but... Yeah, and here it should be connected to that stuff as soon as we replace it. Okie dokie. Let's do that right now, by the way. Yeah, here it is. And here we have more of it. Yep, so... Yeah, I prefer to have it in this orientation. Like that, and all the way here. Yep. Now it is connected there. This guy, though, it's hard to distinguish is it connected or not. But we can actually check that pretty easy. We need to just get a little bit of scrap and put it there. Yeah, saying a little bit, I mean quite a fair bit of it. Okay. Now you, advanced settings, output, and pull needed components. Okay, what about you? You should only pull components. I don't want to push it anywhere. Scrappy hole. Here we go. This guy connected. What about that guy, though? Let's try to feed it manually. And I mean, maybe something like that. Maybe it will solve our problem. Yeah, it pulls and push everything. Magnificent. That works. That works. So now we're free to place it back, but I was about to investigate our landing gear. Wait a second. Landing gear. Wait. Let's check that stuff again. Spaceship controls. I almost sure. So, some ships have landing gear. How can I implement landing gear? Let's see in our piston settings. Maybe it's on a side. Not ideal. Maybe in our piston is a setting for landing gear. Fluid filter mode. Oh, it's harvester. That's piston. No, it's just piston 1 and range. Doesn't seem like we have a proper landing gear here. Because I've seen that mag plate, you know? Maglock, yeah. But no landing gear. It's just wood planks. Nope. Okay, well. Which means thrusters we go. Mining beams. We don't have any thrusters here. Oh, and I was about to solve that little problem. While we're gonna produce a bunch of thrusters. Saying a bunch, I mean at least 30. Good. Now. I need it. Where is that? Here it is. A lot smaller, of course. Yeah, I'm probably gonna put it like that. And now let's say 60. Not bad at all, by the way. Not bad at all. Now we can just do something like that. Exactly. Magnificent. And now we can have two screens here. One of those gonna be for... Ouch. Oh no, it's opened. For hydrogen. And the second one gonna be for oxygen. Come on. Come on. Let me out. Here we go. Yep. Perfect. Just perfect. And now we need another switch. Can I have my switch? Where is our switch? Here it is. Let's say, I don't know, 4. It would be nice if I can move it here back and forth, but it's impossible, unfortunately. Key thrusters. Ooh. Yo, I don't think that we need that many then, because, you know, we're getting much more thrusters than I thought we will. Now, this guy, we need to put more thrusters on the back. Yeah, these ones, but this size. Yeah, we need quite a little bit more to have a nice thruster line there. Yeah, we've got those guys. Great. Let's connect those. So that guy should actually work with this guy, I believe. Because I want to have an option to turn it off. That's full, that's full, that's full. Magnificent. That's exactly that moment when I want to turn it off. How can I read our power situation, though? Okay, now it should be off. And off it is. How can I read our power situation? Probably from... On this side, we're gonna have everything that related to our storage, which means that's the right moment to do something like that. Yay. Nice. On that side, though, we're gonna have everything that related to our operations. And speaking of operations, we need to have one more switch right here that will be connected to these guys, to our connectors, because we have them on and off to prevent them from bothering me, stealing my bits and pieces. That and two more. Flying back and forth around is not that pleasant, but you know, that's better than dismantling half of the ship to just connect everything. Alrighty, so now if I turn them on, they should start collecting. Yeah, they are ready to collect. Magnificent. Just bloody magnificent. Okay, thrusters, do we have those? Yep, we've got quite a little bit more. And that's magnificent. Okie dokie. This guy. Yeah, something like that, I believe. That's a nice thruster right there. And now we need to add one more small thruster right here. So what we're gonna do is go smaller. Okay, we need quite a bit more. So let's order at least a little bit more. Thrusters. I mean, something like 5 should be good. And we have a little bit more of those. Nice. Okie dokie. That makes our ship a lot closer to the moment when we can go anywhere we like. What I wanted to learn also is power generation. Okay, we can use wind turbines and solar panels. We can do capacitors and stuff like that. But interesting. I almost sure that... Oh, we have a reactor for hydrogen. Okay, let's order a little bit of reactors. Okie dokie. Reactor. Yeah, I think like 4 gonna be good. Gonna be sufficient enough. What about our thrusters? We've got those. Nope. Just need something like... almost. We're missing... Oops, just one of those. Yeah, something like that. Shall do the trick for us. Nope. Not what I'm looking for. That's what I'm looking for. Okay. Now, side thrust. I don't sure that we have that we have to have it. That it's mandatory. So let's try to just fly this guy a little bit. Okay, well, you know, we don't need to worry about side thrust. Okay, what is our top speed now? 20, 60 meters, 70, 80, 90, 100 meters per second. That's not bad, you know, that's not bad at all. That's even good, I would say. Yeah, that's sufficient enough. I don't think that we're actually gonna fly too far using just these thrusters. Because remember that light cruise engine that we had and that we need some bird resource for? Yeah, I think that's gonna be our way to go for long range flights. So I don't wanna bother right now with that. I'd like to have, though, a little bit more of indicators. Did I order something? Yeah, I did order that. And what are missing? Probably just iron, yeah? Yep. Iron it is. Okay, which one? Scrap mining. Nice. That's what we're looking for. That was a good one. We can always collect something about 100 of these small pieces and just put them in. Smelt to ingots and then reuse. I mean, building this ship took just enormous time. To be honest, and it's not even finished. That's why I think that I'm gonna finish the hull offline, to not bother you and to not waste everybody's time here, because I started with something fancy and end up having a bloody box on the back, which I don't particularly like, so I might rebuild it a little bit. Make it a little bit more fancy. For now, though, I wanna just be sure that we're gonna have everything that we need for our space flight. Actually, I can easily go into space like that, because that part shouldn't be pressurized. It's not a big deal. The main thing is the cockpit pressurized. Oh, wait a second. I just realized that it would be a nice idea to have a helmet, isn't it? Probably one of this open one. Should be beautiful. Okie dokie, let's get our helmet back. And let's do something like this. Now, show me... Where is your helmet? Oh, I should turn it on. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. That shall do the trick for us. Okie dokie. A little bit more reactors. How many? Oh, 2 more. Alright. Let's wait for it. And we're gonna need a switch for reactors. I'm gonna put it right here. And then we're gonna need an indicator for our power situation. So I need quite a little bit more of indicators. And somehow it decided to do indicators first. I have no clue how this game selects some priorities, but anyways. Where I wanna connect it? Probably to one of batteries. To which one though? I don't know, maybe to Wait a second. What other operations we have in you? It's not a math operations. It's just logic gate. Okay, maybe we can have some math gate. Doesn't seem so. I really want to know what crew management computer is, because if we can have a crew on our ship, that's gonna be nice. That's gonna be magnificent. But that's not what I'm looking for. Drill bit. Used by the crusher or the drill block. What is the drill block? I have no clue. Alright. Maybe it means mining laser? Nope. Okay. What is crusher? Crushable. I can't see any crushers. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. Wherever. Wherever it is. And we're waiting just for one more reactor that shall be produced right now. Finally! Whew. Okay, what's that? Warning message, docking controller, RGB gate, timer gate, event gate, and sequencer gate. That's interesting. Basically, some operation in logic is AND. No, OR. OR is some operation. Let's try to use it as a math gate. That's gonna be interesting. I just wanna learn, is it possible or not? Wait, we ran out of wood again. Oh, for crying out loud. Yeah, and before getting out from this planet, I probably should collect nice amount of wood. I mean, something sufficient. Maybe 500, maybe 1,000. That I'm probably gonna do that offline also. To not waste everybody's time. But we really need nice amount of wood. It's interesting. Can I grow wood on my ship? It feels like I'm asking all the wrong questions here. All the wrong questions. Anyways, let's return back. Here is that stuff. By the way, let's unload everything from here also. Because we have a bunch of stuff. Or can we unload it there? Probably, yeah. That would be a smart idea to do. Yep. Nice. Okay. Did you produce? It did. Thank you. Finally. I can grab that. I can grab this. And let's install our generator first. So it should consume hydrogen, which means it should be placed... Where it is? Here it is. It should be placed right here. Oh, wait a second. Maybe I can go with larger generator. I probably could, but it doesn't seem to be a great idea. I probably want to put it right here to hold that stuff in place. And then we can go all the way like that. Now, it should be connected to that guy. I don't think that we need that big pipe though. Connected on both ends. Magnificent. Now, that's interesting question. What if I connect that monitor not to the battery, but to that guy instead. Can I? Nope, I cannot. What I wanna do though... Is it connected to anybody? Nope. To connect it. To be able to turn on and off our generator. That's gonna be nice. Because I don't wanna it wasting fuel constantly. It should waste it controllably. Okie dokie. Anyways. We have our generators. Yeah, logic gate. That's what I was about to do. Logic gate. Let's put it somewhere. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Nope. Yep. Let's put it somewhere here. It's still in OR case. Okay. Can I connect it to you? Nope. We cannot read through it. Not ideal. Not ideal at all. Well, it looks like we're quite limited in tools here. Okay, we have thrust, we have everything. Maybe it's a right moment to go to the space and try to obtain maybe some new resources. Because it have to have some sense, you know? Yeah, I pretty much aware that it's leaking because our doors was open. Having that med bay on this... What do you mean leak? Where it leaks? It shouldn't leak. Why are you like that? It might be not a great thought to have our med bay on this ship, because if something bad happens, I'll restore on this ship. Not on a base, not on a planet. Okay, it says normal. I don't think that it's anything even close to normal, but it's not gonna stop me, as you probably know. I see a nice asteroid ring here, so we're gonna fly toward it. Yeah, that's probably the weirdest ship I ever flight in my life. Even in Space Engineers, I never built a flying house and tried to reach an orbit on it. Oh. Aha, it seems like you're going to orbit. Your goal will be to visit the asteroids to mine some sunstone. Okie dokie. In order to craft light cruise engine. Alright. This ship makes me so jealous and so embarrassed that I can't even tell you. Alright. First, make sure you bring a helmet. I did. Might exit your ship. I hope no. Also make sure your ship contains life support to be able to breathe. Okie dokie. Also put an antenna on your base. Good to know, I did everything. At least I hope so. I guess we're gonna learn. You know, 120 meters per second. It's like... what? 500 kilometers per second. Per hour. It doesn't seem to be a great speed when you're trying to leave the planet. That's bloody crazy. Bloody crazy it is. Anyways... well, we're getting more speed as soon as we're getting farther from the planet. So, hopefully... okay, what is that? Select target. Ghana. And they are 5,000 kilometers from me. No. That's not the... that's my base, and it's called New Entity. How I can rename stuff in here. What's that? Cargo truck. Huh, interesting. Interesting it is. Okay, but we need to find... maybe I can... Ah, no. Tab is drive mode. Well, that's quite a journey. Even considering we have a nice amount of thrusters. It's quite a journey indeed. Anyway, sooner or later we get somewhere. Actually, I might build something sufficient from this ship, because its nose looks not bad, except for this sticking out container, but I can play around it somehow, I believe. The only stuff it's missing is a proper wings. And that's solvable, you know, it's solvable. I can do something around it. And maybe next time I wouldn't be that embarrassed about my stuff, about my ship. Because now it looks crazy. But on the bright side perspective, from the bright side perspective, yeah, we actually managed to fit everything in this ship, and I cannot say that we are oopsie daisy, that we are that limited on energy, because it looks more than sufficient. It looks more than sufficient. We are good on energy, I would say. We are real good on energy. Okay. Are those rocks about to get closer or what? Okay, let's aim to some particular rock. Considering we don't have a damage from collision here, that should be safe. Come on. Yeah, something like that. I'm just curious. How far it gonna take us? Wait, by the way, why it says that our hydrogen... Oh, our hydrogen is not full. That's not ideal. Let's turn on our electrolyzer and refill it. Because we have a nice amount of water with us. So that shouldn't be a big deal. That's painfully slow. I really wanted that light cruise engine, you know? Because 150 meters per second doesn't feel like 150. It feels like bloody 5. But the thing is the distance, you know? And distances between asteroids... This asteroid field is real dense, believe me. Because, yeah. Real life will kind of fly for hours in between of those asteroids. Okie dokie, H2 slowly filling up. I don't know why, but I really like this approach that we can now kind of put that extendable tail in any puddle and grab some water and produce some fuel and stuff like that. Oh, what I missed to place here is, ouch, obviously, lights. Alright, let's see. I see some yellow things here. That's not ideal. Come on. Okay, it looks like we collected it, didn't we? Yep, we did. Okay, I cannot see a damn thing, to be honest. Okay, that guy also collected. Oh, what would be thoughtful, by the way, is to activate our collectors. Yeah. That would be a thoughtful decision. Okay, it's getting something. the next one is right here. Here we go. Let's, as soon as we collect that, let's actually get on a bright side of this moon, on a Lytton side. Wait. Come on, are you about to collect it or not? That's the reason we are here, actually. Okay, okay. Light side is a lot better. Except... cannot see any more of those precious stuff that we're trying to collect here. Oh, here we go. Ooh, a bunch of it. Nice. That's what we're after. Come on, collect it. And the second one. Come on, what prevents you? Wait, what's going on there? Why it cannot collect it? I don't get in it. Okay, wait a second. Let's exit from a spaceship. Exit from here. And now close our helmet. And get out. Kinda wanna learn why it's not collecting anything. And why it's not transferring stuff. Did I manage to screw it up somehow? Yep, by the look of it, it's not connected to anywhere. Interesting. That's bloody interesting. Not ideal. Not ideal at all. Let me unload it first. Yep, something like that. Now, let's double check that we have our oxygen here, because I don't want to die in a space. Okay, we're fine. Anyways, back to our business. Even if I need to go out to collect them, I'm gonna do that. How I managed to screw up that connection? Come on. You can get those materials. Nice guy. Okay, dokie. Now you. Okie dokie. And if anybody else around that we can yoink? Yep. Come on. Shouldn't be such a big deal for you. What's going on here? Why can't it just get it? I mean, sometimes it collects, sometimes it's not. What's that, though? Looks quite interesting. Oh, looks like we collected it finally. Alright. So, what is that stuff? Would be nice to know, but we do not. We do not know. Nice. Anything else? Don't think so. Okay, let's observe one more stone and then fly back to the base and try to find a way to firstly make our conveyor works, and second, to finally have that light cruise engine, because I really missing it. Oh, look at that. We have some iron and coal here. And yellow precious also. Yellow precious stuff. What is this patch? It's just a different stuff, yeah? Yeah, by the look of it. Alright. That's expected. Here we go. Here is the thing. I don't think that I'm gonna waste time collecting iron here, because it's easy enough to get it from Rex. Yeah. Gold also makes no sense. Ouch. Okie dokie. Probably the last boulder I wanna check. Toots. Nope. Cannot see anything. Are you empty or what? Yeah, it looks to be quite empty. You know, whatever. Let's go back to the base. I hope that sandstone that we collected will be just enough for us. And I hope our way back to the base will be a lot faster. What about... Oops. What about our fuel, though? Almost full. Nice. Is it... Yeah, it's electrolyzer, that's piston, and that's reactor. Nice. Okie dokie. Not bad stuff at all. Went to the space, grabbed new asteroid, new resource, I mean, and now ready to have something nice, like that light cruise engine. This flight back and forth to the planet is a little bit annoying. Not gonna argue with that, but at least, you know, at least we're here. At least we can do stuff. And I really like these doors and everything we've got today. I clearly see that there are much more beautiful stuff that I can do. I just need to learn all these blocks properly. But even now it feels nice. We'll see. I'm gonna do exactly that offline. Try to learn blocks, try to find some design ideas. Something like that. That would be nice. Okie dokie. Almost home. Well, saying almost is quite a little bit of exaggeration. This is Rage. Urgent help required. Life support down. I'm really sorry, Rage, but until I built myself that engine, I wouldn't be able to get to you, because you're what? 6,000, almost 7,000 kilometers from me. Oopsie daisy, we're running out of power. That probably means that it's time to turn on our reactor. Here we go, power restored. Ship behaved weird, by the way. I went without power, but, you know. Okay, what if we turn you this way? Where is our sunlight? Our sunlight is... oh... straight behind us. Well, that explains why we can't get too much stuff from our batteries. But we have our generator, which means we are golden anyways. And as soon as it restores our power to full, we'll actually switch it off again, and that's gonna be fine. Yeah, I really like also all these screens that we can organize our control panel the way we like it and the way we want it. That's a real nice stuff. Also, those connections that we've got is a lot simpler way because it's visual to connect systems. I mean, in Space Engineers, it's real nice that we can do a lot of stuff with event controllers, with timers and stuff like that, but it always a bunch of a hassle to find what we're looking for in those lists. This way is a lot more clearer way. So yeah, that's just nice. I really like this way. Maybe we might think about making some mode. No, not for Space Engineers 1. Definitely not for Space Engineers 1, because we're really limited on controls and everything else we can do. So yeah. It might be possible to do in Space Engineers 2, but not in Space Engineers 1, definitely. And guess what? We're back to our base. What do we need to do now is to learn firstly, turn off these guys. Secondly, open that stuff and learn why is this guy doesn't work, huh? It probably damaged, disconnected somewhere. Yeah, it disconnected there, exactly. Oh, for crying out loud. Alright, let's put it on a side and fix this little problem. No. Ah! Come on, came here. Like that, thank you very much. Well, not quite like this, but that works also. Alrighty, so we need to move it one block this direction, which means all that beauty shall go away. Yeah, and now we need to have you something like that. Connected there, perfect. Connected here, perfect. And yep. We're gonna have a hustle here now. Of course, why not? Oops. Let's connect it properly, please. Nice, connected. Okie dokie. Now it's time to seal this guy off. Alright, put it back on its position. Okay, okay. That guy started to work. That guy works. Nice. Everything works. Okie dokie. And now we have what? Silicon and everything else. What do we need for light cruise engine? Where it is? Gouge. I don't think that we need it. Light cruise and oh, wait a second. We had gouge somewhere. What it does? Displays information. Very informative. Anyways, I was looking for a light cruise engine, and I think we need at least 4 of those. Key, we can have iron. Not a big deal. Screws also. Okay, let's leave it work. Leave it be. and try to put those gauges, because I'm really interested what it should do. It cannot be put like that. Okie dokie. Maybe we can do... Definitely not this. Something like that, and now connect it. No, we cannot connect it there. And we cannot connect it here. So these gauges, by the look of it, are just... I mean, they definitely should show... Oh, they can show power? Or it's just... What? How come that they can show power, but they can't show pressure in these guys? Crazy. Crazy shenanigan. Okay, does that guy works at all? Yeah, by the way, by the look of it, it works. What about our water storage? It's fine. Alright, anyways. Are you produce? No, because we're missing copper and wood. Which means copper and wood we go. Okie dokie. Let's start from wood. Yeah, I need to turn on my collectors now. Very nice. What's going on there? Oh. Tries to collect a bunch of stuff. Alright, that works. My goodness. Because of that arc stuff inside, it really looks like... our ship looks like an old locomotive, you know? That steam-powered one. Because... Oh my... That's crazy. That's crazy. Alright, let's get some copper while we're here. We definitely need it also. Okay. Yeah. Wood, obviously we need. Okay. And... bunch of this stuff. Basically all of it. Looks like our seat a little bit lower than it should be for comfortable operations, because you see I cannot clearly see where my beam hits, and it's not ideal. Okay, here we go. Let's collect everything that left. Have quite a little bit there. Okay, that should be good. Iron. You know what? Why not? I mean, that might be a good thought. To have a little bit of iron with us. Looks like our collectors can't keep up with our mining speed. And we missing a lot of bloody voxels. Anyways. I think we're gonna have a bunch of stuff. By the look of it. Because we're mining on some incredible speed. It would be nice, of course, if our collectors can keep up, but, you know. Because just look at this crazy shenanigan. It definitely tries to get something, but it can't. And by the look of it, we definitely need to switch to one big collector instead of a bunch of small ones. Hopefully it will have much more capacity and can keep up with our needs. Anyways, I believe we've seen something else near. Yeah, a little bit of gold, gonna be nice. Let's have it. Yeah, it would be perfect if I can see anything. I mean, if I can see at least something. Okay. Come on. Yeah, they overfill real fast. Our current collectors. Come on, grab it. Here we go. Okay, I see that we left a little bit of gold here. So let's fix this little problem. And hopefully bigger collector will have a better range also, because range is one of stuff that I'm not happy currently. Alrighty. Let's see. Somewhere here should be also silver. Yeah, cobalt. Not a bad stuff to grab also. Ah, here is our silver. Let's grab some cobalt first. Because I wanna have all resources on this ship. To be able to build everything. We can turn off this guy. Our tanks are full. That will give us a little bit more energy, because our furnace uses a bunch of it. What about our storage though? Oh, we're fine, our storage. Not a problem at all. Now, where I seen silver? That's that silver that I mined last time, and I don't quite like it position, so let's look around. Maybe we find better position silver. Can't see currently. Ooh, what's that? Is that another crashed ship? Let's see, maybe we can... Oh, here it is. Silver on our way there. It's interesting. It's always as deep as possible. Or what wrong with this silver? Oh, here we go, finally. We was able to reach it. Okay, let's clean a little bit of space for us here. Maybe we can fit our fat ass inside. It would be real nice. Okay, now we can mine a little bit of silver there. And saying a little bit, I mean a lot, of course. Okay, we're getting something, but not everything, not even close to everything. Alrightish. Cleaning a little bit more of a hole for us. Come on. Here we go. Now we're getting much more. The last one. Give me the last piece. It's mine. Yeah. Like that. A lot better. Thank you. Nice. Yeah, I was about to check that stuff. And that's probably gonna be the last stuff that we're gonna do. Except for visiting somebody else's stream. Ooh, ship. Look at that. Interesting. Interesting. I'm not sure that I wanna dismantle it, you know. I might dismantle this little part. Yeah. That's what I call mining speed. Nice. Getting a bunch of resources with no problem. Alright, well, it's good to know where it flies actually. Why it flies up while it should be down. What's wrong with that stuff? Alright, anyways. I gonna remember this place because I wanna learn how this ship was built. Now let's return to the base and find somebody that we're gonna visit today. And if I'll be able to find somebody playing the same exact game, let's wish him to evolve further on our arrival. Okie dokie. We're done. We're done here. Let's just check how much stuff we have. Well, not crazy amount. Not crazy amounts, but pretty sufficient. Okay, while it works, I'm gonna find somebody who plays the same game as me, and we're probably gonna go visit him. Shall we? Oops. Something weird happened here. It's an interesting one. I cannot find anybody playing Starship Evo now, even if it says that it's playing Starship Evo. Okie dokie. Let's look for space engineers, maybe. That's an interesting one. Okay. Yeah, of course. Well, looks like a good candidate. So, guys, let's visit and say hi. Why not? While I will see you next time, next Wednesday, just as always, you know, to continue playing this game, or this weekend for our standard Space Engineer stuff. Firstly for me and Arthur, and secondly for for full our team on Sunday. That's the plan. That's the plan. And offline, as I said, I wanna collect a bunch of wood. I wanna finish its hull. I'm not gonna place any more engines or stuff like that. Just because we're gonna do that together. That stuff missing what? Sandstone. It looks like we ran out of sandstone. No, we have it. Anyways, no, we don't have it. So we're gonna have to have more next time. Anyways, that's the plan, to finish main hull, maybe build something interesting. And I'll see you then. Bye bye.